trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I won't be held back. I'm a blaze of fire, burning down these walls with a violent heart. Stay away with me tonight. I'll make it worth your while. Come away with me tonight. I know a place for us to stay, to stay. Symphony of sound, loving out loud, lighting up the sky. Never say die. Stay away with me tonight.
Good evening, good evening.
Make it worth your while.
I feel like it's been an absolute minute since, I mean, when even was my last stream? The 25th? Like 5 days or something I took off? I really cannot remember. But anyways, yes, today is my level up day. As a gamer, I do not age, I only level up. Also, hello Lewis, hello, thank you so much mate, I do appreciate it. Happy birthday Mr. Al, happy Sunday. Yeah, who knew Sundays would be a... I mean, to see it fair, today's been a very busy day to be honest with you. I've been literally like, I got up at 10 o'clock this morning. Some stuff can happen in the house. So I kind of made it my life, my mission today, just to stay away from the house. So I've been with my grands 3 times. I have been up my local main street to get some stuff, and I took the dog round the walks. So he was happy, I'm happy. Got out of the house. I need to do it more often. I need to start jumping in the car and doing stuff anyways. So, but yeah, we're going to do some trucking tonight. I was trying to change up to Mother's Day. I mean, well, as I said, it's like the nicest way I can put it is, yeah, basically this day about 37 years ago, she did most of the work. So all I did was just show up. So yes, if anything, like your birthday is your Mother's Day anyways. So, but yeah, very lucky to kind of share that with my mum. So also as well, just in the community, it's Cookie's birthday as well. So if you're in a Discord off him, shout a wee happy birthday to him as well. Didn't realise that we shared the same birthday, so that's quite cool. But yeah, I think the last time I was on, I bought a Merc. So I've just spawned back at like Paris. I do have a job. It may be a wee bit on the laggy side, but at least we'll have a bit of traffic, I suppose. We'll head over to Where is it? Hey? Dresden, that's where we're going. It was 4 days ago. What was Cookie's birthday? Oh, you're talking about when I streamed. Next day to see me about.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Mr. Patch with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. How are you, bro? How's you? How's your Sunday going? Let's see, Mr. Lewis. Thank Mr. Patch. He just give you your 3rd month. Well, I don't know if it's 3 months. Is it? Yeah, your 3rd month. Your 3rd month's badge. Basically gifted it to you. Mash got 1, Creator Van got 1, and Double Dribble, what a name. He's all. Not too shabby. Got up very late. I'm the opposite, mate. I literally got up at 10 o'clock this morning. I've only had like 5 hours sleep, so there's a good chance that there'll be a drop off for me tonight. Literally went to my bed at technically 5 after the obviously after the clocks changed. Woke up at 10 o'clock and I've been literally non-stop all day, so thank you for getting me well, I should be thanking you as well, Patch, for, you know, stopping him from moaning about the ads. I said bye like 5 times last night, then got distracted. I mean, I was the exact same. It's like one sentence in a VC can it can absolutely change anything, can it? I think it was literally just myself. I think it was me that kind of done it. I was like that to him. I was like, have you done this by any chance? And then that just went down that just opened a fucking can of worms for all 3 of us, didn't it? So, at least we kind of, like, as I say, at least we diagnosed a little bit about the problem from. I've been up since about 6:30 this morning. I mean, like, better you than me, mate. I'm sorry, but I couldn't. Like, the way I've been going to bed like 4 on average. But then again, I'm off, so like I can definitely afford that. So yeah, literally, yeah, that is literally what happens. So, but yeah, if anybody else wants to join us tonight, feel free. I'm just going to be cutting around. I don't know what time I'll be here till. I need to remember that I've left 1 clock on Zulu time, so I need to remember that that's an hour behind. So yeah. We've already done a bunch of runs. Anyone wants to join, feel free. If you have Truckers MP, Euro Truck, you just want to cut around, let it be known, and we'll jump in a VC that's appropriate for everybody. Yeah, let's take a gander at the 2 I think I was on an American truck last stream, so I'll need to switch my game capture around. Yeah, I was. Euro Truck. Yay, there we are. Right, so just transition that and get studio mode off. Right, so this is going to be the job we're going to take. I don't. No, that's not the job. That's the job. We'll take some cars over to Dresden first. We'll probably catch a little bit of traffic on the Duisburg road, but hopefully it's not too heavy and not too laggy. Did someone say penis? Well, in your stream, someone says penis every stream, Straddle. How's you, mate? What's going on, mate? Mr. Puss, how are we? Hey, again, that's 5. That's 5, Straddle. Thanks so much, mate, for the raid, mate. I do appreciate that, mate. If you haven't already, go on there. I need to wait for that to update. Give an eye. Hey, Puss, how are we? How are we? We are back on the old trucker. I'm a raider. Mr. Puss is doing a thing. It's 5 raids. 5 raids all straddle, so Yes. Right, you know what? I'll give it. I'll shout you straight out when I give you a sec. Let's go pick a set up. Again, Strato, again, thank you for the always raid the good streamers. Then why'd you do that? Then why are you here? But yeah, this is the new right, it's the black and red one. As a merc. Oh, thank you. What was it? Thank you. This is the new one. I did have those horns on the black at the very front, it just looks stupid. But yeah, this is our new toy. Ah, yeah, we just spawned a nice little oh my god. Ah, this is very laggy. Once we get out here, we're fine. Oh shit. Yeah, what the hell, man? Might come out like a wrecking ball. This has forced me to get. Oh my god. When you say forced, you really mean that, you know, he's convinced you. We'll be seeing a little Strato on the roads of Europe. Oh, okay. I love it when folk don't abide by roundabout rules. My butt cheeks were actually clenched, body clenched there. Forced as in the instruments involved. Now, if he calls up the seal, I would run. And if you get that reference, then GG's. That's very weird. I'll actually do like one stream on a American truck, and this already feels weird. I feel so high up. Also, if it says little pig, let me in, that's you know, that's a safe phrase.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames and
Taking some cars over to Dresden, that is the thing of it. Hey, Asbo, Maiden as well, 13. Mate, how are we, mate? How was your movie weekend? Ash, let's go. Okay. I think that's mod. Oh no, it's not. As I say, I do one American truck stream and I'm already kind of over the joint. Yeah, let's get shoutouts and whatnot, that's all that you sec. That was meant, it's all part of the plan. Couple of things first.
what's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all
Couple of things first, go and check out Mr. Strato Ghost.
lights a spark. You already
As I say, that's 5 times as rare it is.
in the dark. We're dreaming.
And also Mr. Asbo as well, the Asbot himself. That was... Oh! I don't know which shout out that was, but yeah, go and check out both of these lovely gentlemen. Let's see, But yeah. Two chads. Oh mate. Yeah, let's get on the road. Does anybody know which buttons to cruise?
DK_Super 1994 cheered X300. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. You're neither too late or you're too early, DK. I also thank you for the 300 bytes, mate. How's yourself, mate? How's yourself? Look, Patch has spoken. Although to be fair, I think technically DK outranks Patch in this chat. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let the auction for DK Supra begin. I start off at he owes you money. He owes you a tenner. Good long day. It's been a really long day for me, mate. Oh, it's been a lot of ones. Remember, you only allow once in that song. A bed higher than puss. I don't think that's how it works, Trout. If that was the case, it would just be like an infinite of a bit higher than the highest bidder. You'd be here all night. Well, what have I started? I've started something that probably DK doesn't even understand himself. He's sitting going, why is everybody bidding for me? I don't know, veggie that is, but whether Puss just offered, that's valid. Oh yeah, I should have done some navigating through, was it Erfurt? Okay, we need a poll up. There's a strawberry trump whatever Straw just put up. No, whatever Puss put up. Be right back. We'll better scare him away. Yeah, anyways, DK. Yeah, it's been one hell of a long day. I've literally kept myself busy all day. On top of that, I managed to actually do a bit of tidying up in this room as well. It's not fully tidy yet, but we're getting there. As I say, I've been out to see my gran 3 times, all for different reasons. Wait to get a couple of odds and ends. Oh. And I took the dog a good long walk, so I've barely been in the house all day. The day is dragged in. Stop. I mean, I've had many days this week, Lewis, that's dragged in, but that's definitely one of them. Even like, even yesterday, even though yesterday was a very late start, I went for a drive, which I've not done for a long time. Just hopped in the car and just kind of went. Jumped to my old driving route when I first started driving. Mainly to clean my head, right enough. There was a lot of stuff kind of been going on the past few days. Nothing serious or major, just a bit too much for myself to kind of take. We were up in Dundee yesterday. GG's, was that for college or not? In fact, it wouldn't have been because yesterday was Saturday. What was that for? Was that just a wee day trip or was it for? Was it for any particular reason? Also as well, Silent Tay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clan. I completely missed that amongst all that chaos. In fact, no, that was 5 days ago. Why is all that bloody literally like? Yeah, I've scrolled down. I don't know why it scrolled down. Football. Who was playing? Was that yourself or was that a pro fixture? On the V Rangers? I won't ask the next question. Alright. I never asked it. That was the whole point. Nah, I don't really bore with football all too much anyways. Look, we're both Scottish. I'm assuming you're from around about the same area. And football gets mentioned. And one of those teams gets mentioned. It's really obvious. To be fair, I could have like I could have punned a guess like what your answer was going to be anyways. Oh shit. Okay. Whoopsie. That was meant. I just wanted to test the durability of a set of new shock. Ah, tools. Oh yeah, I'll buff out. Just a little bit of tea-cut will be right as rain. Yeah, same music turned out to be touch. No. It's my birthday now. The barrier hit me. It's a special day now. I get the no, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But if anything, I should be asking the toll assistant for his insurance, because technically, you know, if you'll see me coming, I'm hard to miss. Then he should have been quicker on it. Hey, I'll have you know I've been 18 since 2005. In fact, that would not make any sense because I was actually younger to 18 at 2005. So. I'm trying to do the maths here. Not for my age, I know what age I am. Yeah, I was right, yeah. Yeah, I'd have been younger than 18 at 2005. Yeah, that makes sense. Mate, I'm like pushing 40 at this point. I know it's hard to kind of like see it with I say young complexion, but a complexion, but yeah, I'm 37. 37. It kind of hurts to say that actually. That was actually a lot more painful than what I thought. I've actually not even said my age today. I've not had one card with like, you know, my age or anything like that. And anytime I've been asked, I've just said 18 just for like the memes. That's technically the first time I've said my actual age. At least today anyways. I always love when you see like the cars and whatnot kind of like just fleeing by, kind of. I don't really know what those people would be doing. I'm assuming they just have like, you know, an account like 1,000 hours old or something, and they're just chilling out. 37 backwards? Huh? What, your age? Ugh. But don't let the grey hairs fool you. A mature Jong, mate. Nah, there was like two options in my 20s. Mother Nature chapped my door and says, okay, right, what do you want, greys or do you want it to be bald? I was like, yeah, grey. Unfortunately, it comes with some slack right off, and you know, you can't see it when I've got my hair like this, but if I've got my hair, see like the natural way, when you jumped in and you thought that did my hair up. If I have it that way, like forward, shit, if I have it forward, then you can see it a bit more dominant. And plus, I know I've just shaved, but it's like, you can see quite a lot of grey spots in my beard as well. I'm not massively grey, it's just whenever the light hits my hair. Doesn't really bother me, to be fair. I did it first, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind. There's a few handsome fellas out there that are salt and peppered. I say as a heterosexual man, but I would just anyway. Yeah, there's a few yeah, it definitely looks good good on a bunch. Yeah, I really only notice it when my hair's thick, like the way my hair is now, like thick and just natural. But if I cut my hair down, I don't see it as much. Yeah, no, I don't mind. Although the day I found that first grey on my chin. I was like, that's close to going down the dye my hair black road, and I was like, nah, you know what? Out of ball, but way too much hassle. If it's turning like, if anything. To be fair, like the whole kind of turning fairy thing, it's like myself, kind of. I was definitely in that kind of boat of like I was sort of somewhat panicking. I think that was the Discover I was talking about. That's Liege. But yeah, as I've said to a lot of people in like their late 20s, just in conversation about, you know, my birthday's coming up age, I'm nearly 30, or no. It's like, it's not as bad as what you think. Not even 20 yet. I mean, I could have assumed that. I could have assumed that. It's funny though, because like all you lot that haven't even hit 20s saying that you know, like people that are my age are old, but really not. I work with a lot of folk in their late teens, early 20s, and it's like they go, oh you're just old. I'm like, not really, ma. I'm like, not really. I'm just you know, I've just you know, I take my head out my phone and PC every now and then to touch grass. Chair time. It's actually not. I completely disagree with that. I think basically your whole of your 20s is the best time of your life. Albeit like when you get like 26, 27, it starts to, like, you know, you start to sort of calm down a wee bit. It's like you'll make the most mates, you'll be out drinking all the time. You know, you'll be that's like, it's like the social capital of your life. And then when like 30 hits, you'll slow down for sure. I mean, just like everybody else. Yeah, I don't know what 40's going to be like. That's the only thing. I got a Zimmer yet? Oh my god. I have mods in this chat and I'm not afraid to use it, Lewis. We do not age discriminate in this chat. Or this channel. I was going to crack a joke there, but we're not going to do it. No, we don't age discriminate, but if you're going down that line, I'd rather have a Zimmer than still be stuck in my cot. Mummy won't have be giving me that key for a long time. Probably bad banter, but I don't give a shit. That's it, I'm not old, I'm just... I'm not getting old, I'm just getting more wise. Oh, plenty of bloody fuel. It's like when you get the lag spikes, that's the... Took you a while to find that button. Yeah, I'm going to look over the channel points. Should try to come up with ideas for them. That's one thing I kind of wish. I wish that the blinker, the indicator was a lot louder so I could hear if it was still on. It probably has like a button, a setting somewhere, but I've just not found it yet. Every time you open up the channel point dimension, it's like looking right at the rainbow. Huh? You can't. Like, it took me a long time to bloody come up with the colours right.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I mean, it's so you can differentiate. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, that went downhill real quick, literally. Oh my god. What the hell happened there? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I can even reverse this. Huh? Did you get your license from a cereal box? Yeah. Of course I did. Okay. Can you please can't reverse? Like, it's rainy. Look at the fact that it's literally not let me go left. Alright. I've already put the flick on. What do you take me for? I'll figure this out. Okay, this is kind of awkward. Yeah, that's how you use the Ryanair thing. Hey,
Thank you for
Bloodline, how are
flying
we?
Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
I mean, I didn't even miss the road by that much. just doesn't want to turn right up this embankment. That's like the issue. Fucking chat myself, man. I thought I was getting bloody. It's like, can you please just turn right? It's like literally stuck. I'll be able to just literally into F you, mate. You've exceeded your allotted number of turns per.
A few moments
seconds.
later.
I'll shout at Asbo. This is Asbo getting me back for all the all the times that I've. I slacked him. Yeah, you know what F is. In fact, no, just F7. I'm gently stuck. I think I was like literally off by like barely a foot, and that's what's like shoving in. And so chat, just for all the noobs in chat, that's how you know, that's just a prime example of how not to get out of a you know, a sticky situation. The flock is not turning itself off. Lots of love. In fact, where am I even going? What am I even doing? Why am I even here? And why are you still in my verse? Shut shell, can't I go right? I don't even know where the heck I am. No, let's do it. Do that again, except let's not do that. Ah, Cologne. Maybe if I'm wrong, but that blue light means that the Did that flockers on? I'm pretty sure that's what the blue icon means.
Ready to turn left. Turn left.
It is really laggy here. It's funny how like the lag only shows on my end, doesn't show on your guys' end. Vehicle roadside 500 meters. Huh? Is that just something parked up? Fucking shit my pants, man. Fucking hell. I was like staring at the map and I'm going, right, that's definitely like an underpass for this or the road underneath this bridge. It's the fact that it went to the damn horn. I have no sneaky suspicion now, I was just you know, just testing it out. Hey, Golfenstein! How are we? How are we doing, my friend? What's going on? How's your day going? Yes, I know, bitch. That's what I'm trying to do. It's like... I don't think this difflocks on diffing. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just trying to figure this. So I know how the difflock works. It just doesn't seem to be it just doesn't seem to want to undiff. That's looks like the issue. That's way better. I mean, 12 tons. We should be okay to get up to speed fairly quickly. I think the diff lock is on. Cannot be a lot, slow down. It's like, alright, so it's unlocked. Yeah, no, I'm all good, I'm all good. Just doing a little, just some birthday deliveries today. Just delivering my new Porsche to my door, even though I don't technically live in the city that we're delivering to. Kind of goes without saying, but it's awfully slow in the it's awfully slow getting up to speed. I think the diff lock is still definitely on. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm actually like full on the floor. Stand by chat. Legit. Damn, the flock's not turning off. Unless I'm like... so that's it, that's something definitely off. I don't know why it was in a... Awfully slow. I mean, technically I didn't dig myself out, I just, you know, I pressed the magic button on the keyboard and got us out, so... What happens to the best is, there's even been times on like American truck up the hall's been that heavy that even the diff lock can't even get me up the slope on the slip road. Albeit if I had to, like, you know, put full on like kind of brake to because there's traffic, but get with the bucket and spade. Yeah.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Huh?
Exit right.
Does make sense. I do feel like it's awfully slow. I don't know if it's just maybe we've just not got any momentum, but I do feel like it's a little bit sluggish. Ooh. The thing is, if I actually ran manual gear, oh shit! I see that. Can't teach that. You only learn that by crashing. It feels awfully sluggish. Realised that it's 12 tons what we're thinking, but there should be enough power behind this thing to pull us.
Keep left.
Yeah, I think it was because we had a bit of a like, you know, invisible wall to the right, and also the slope was going to keep us from turning, so it happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, no worries, Lewis. Thank you for dropping in, mate. I do appreciate it. So off to Dresden we go. Yeah, I've got like one more day off, then I'm back to work on Tuesday, so not looking forward to that. But well, I kind of am, and I kind of I'm not. I am and I'm not at the same time. Like a good solid reason to get the house, definitely yes, but would I rather be doing something else? Yes. At least we've got the blunder out of the way in the first run. That's it's always allowed. You're allowed one big mistake on the first run. A little bit on the too on the automatic side, but as well as. Well, it was good fun last night with the nieces. They were all full of beans. All full of beans. They were all awfully comical last night. Had the oldest she was watching she was dancing to like YouTube videos and stuff, and I'm like, some of the videos were just weird. I'm like, really? It's like, I know I watch some weird stuff, but geez, oh. Literally a dancing skeleton. It was like a skeleton song. I mean, I should try and get mindful and actually like get into effort. Pretty sure it's not far away from castle. Yeah, I was sitting chilling last night on a couple of games that I've not played in ages. Playing the squad firefighting simulator. or Firefighter Simulator. Usually like a fire will take you like 10-15 minutes max. I was literally at this one fire for about 50 minutes. 50 minutes, about an hour, and I still died. I died because of a stupid mistake. And I was sitting on I did a little hour on No Man's Sky as well. Unfortunately, the PC version was a wee bit kind of stuttery before. It was kind of a bit more better, but ooh. My Xbox saves are definitely a bit more stable. That's not the way to do it. Just been keeping an eye out for airfoot. That's what I'm trying to. But the next cut off. Or not the next cut off. The next Cloverfield. Yeah, I was going to do some more Spanish one, and we probably will maybe head down that way, maybe. Probably get some more Balkans or go up to Scandinavia, maybe. We do have some options, or even out to Russia. What do this? How are we, sir? How are you doing, my friend? What's going on?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker. I'll be honest with you, when I first watched Dexter, I didn't think that was going to become a meme, but I did have a chuckle. Yeah, I'm navigating this myself, so that's all. I missed the first cut off, take the right, and swing myself around. You alright? That's good, man, that's good. Not much flying today. What's any flight plans? I really need to get back to flights. I know I've been saying it for a minute, but I had such a busy day that I didn't even have any time to flight plan at all. Some ideas here and there, but not nothing like kind of major that sticks. 789, Auckland. Do you know something? I've actually like been dying to do like a 789 flight from Auckland to like Perth or something. But that's like a good what? 6 hours, 8 hours or something. I know for some in the chat that's probably nothing, but for me that's. Just kind of pushing it. Even like Melbourne's a bit of a jaunt for New Zealand. Was it in the Qantas livery or was it in the? Did you go to New Zealand for a change? I do like that all black New Zealand livery. Once I get the ping for airfoot, then I'll airfoot, or I don't even know how to pronounce it, but I just need a ping of any sort. I do like the 787-9. I really do like it. like one of those, it's always been one of those aircrafts that since the moment I actually like I put clap ties on it, I was like, yeah, I want to fly that thing. Hasn't been a lot of aircrafts kind of like that recently, but toot toot. We'll turn right. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted to do. I definitely feel this is definitely sluggish. I think I'll go in and fix the cab. Don't think it's really needed, but at least that way I can get parked up and got to do a bit of routing, see which way is quicker. I don't think going back myself is going to be quicker.
Go straight on.
Nope. I definitely feel like there's something pulling this back a wee bit.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Hey Bone, how are you, mate? Nice to see you, my friend. Happy birthday, thank you so much, mate. This guy coming out, or I've got plenty of spot here. I definitely feel like this is a lot sluggish than other ones, and the wheel body decides to. Like, why is this thing just disconnected from it? Like, can you please just like you know stay connected? I'd appreciate it. It is literally telling me F off. Like, what is the actual... What is the actual problem here? Yeah, Bone, how's yourself, my friend? What's going on? Right, are you going to stay connected so I can make a stun? I mean, to be fair, I have found myself in a ditch so far on this run, so... I mean, I'm not actually but I'm not usually this in all fairness, I've not really been that bad. I really can't say nothing. I just made like a slight mistake. Not too bad myself. Got to be off studying for exams. I want to pop in. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Yeah, get back to your studying. That's the most important thing. It's great to see you, anyways. I always like to see from all your faces in chat. I wonder if... They've got 625 horses. I've got the best, well, I won't say the best one, but the furthest down one. So I don't know why I feel awfully sluggish with this truck. Oh yeah, that's why. I literally pressed the parking brake to be disengaged. And that feels better already. I think maybe it was the something got damaged. Yeah, this feels way better. Oh shit. You know what? This is just a starter one. So see you in the next. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
Ready to turn left.
It's awfully delayed. Yeah, definitely catch you in the next one, mate.
Turn left.
Happy studying. Oh my god, man. What's up me today? Yeah, literally already I feel way more quicker, so I think it was I think hitting that barrier might have done it. Because that was a full that was a full hit.
Keep left.
Oh shit.
Then turn left.
Yeah, we're about 13 minutes away from our destination anyways. It's always raining in this game no matter what. Right, off to Dresden. So the only question is after Dresden, do we go further east or do we go south, or do we try and head into Spain, or you know, what we all thinking? I've done a bit of Spanish running, but I think the most I've kind of done was like Barcelona area, Valencia area. Then we've done over it like A Coruña, down to Faro. There's not really a lot that's been done. It's funny too, I'm very surprised that I was even in the mood to be driving tonight. Like the amount of driving I've done today. I mean, it's not a lot compared to some, but then again, I'm trying to kind of get a bit more. So eyeballing Troon Beach and stuff on the east coast as well. So I can try and take the dog out. Because very much like myself, the dog doesn't get out as much as what he should. That's on all of us, especially myself. Like it does get out, but also like not as frequent as some other dogs. I definitely didn't feel like we were heading eastbound. I thought we were still heading southbound. And again, I just took that on that junction there. So I think for a little mini goal for us tonight, I think we'll try and get we'll aim for a new truck, or we'll aim for another garage. I think more realistically we can maybe get another truck. I think I've got two spare truck, two spare slots left open. This rain just will not go away. So, Frachthafen or Frachthafen, I guess. We're going to in Dresden.
Still remember how you sound and the way you calm me down when we went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours. I was wasted and mistaken, but I knew I met my fate. You were all I'm waiting for. Guess I can wait a little more. Yeah, yeah. It was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies, perfectly aligned. I fell into you and you into me. Just one of those nights when you wake up after thinking it's a dream. Now it's just a memory. I've been waiting for your call ever since that summer.
I think so far the man seems to be the favourite, I think. Right, mainly just for the grunt off that truck, it's just really nice.
Didn't ask you what's your name.
Oh.
And the fun we had as a plane. There was just no time for small talk. I was busy in your arms, love. Frustrated to this day. You're the one that got away. And you took my heart with you. Now I don't
Need to actually use the actual mirror I've got.
it was just one of those nights when it's better than
I think I've actually changed the UI actually. I think I don't know if it's an American truck thing. I've seen someone on an American truck talking about the a new UI for the mirrors and the seats. Maybe check it out actually in the next one. I completely forgot about that. If it's applied to ETS, which I'd imagine it would be. I do like the look of this truck, but it's just does feel awfully sluggish. Yeah, I know. I was kind of saying that. I was like, it feels awfully sluggish. I mean, it gets up to speed, but it's very sluggish. How's yourself, Ash? How's you, mate? What's going on? I don't think it's the reason why I bought the Merc in the first place was there's it's a Steam achievement to get was it DAF, Renault, Iveco, Merc and MAN trucks, and it was just the I don't know, it was just the first one I've seen. Yeah, well, good man, that's good to hear, mate. Wonderful birthday. Yeah, I mean I've been on my feet kind of most of the day, but seen the nieces and whatnot, so the little one, her face kind of like lit up when she seen me. Don't think she was expecting me to kind of be my grands at at that moment in time, sort of thing, because I just showed up. And it was like a wee kind of moment from her. Kind of cute. Had a nice little takeaway last night as well, up in the sister's house, so And I literally didn't get back to a half 8. I was like, oh, well, I guess no stream on happening then, so I just sat and chilled. Yeah, I've literally been non-stop. Non-stop. I mean, yeah, you think at your birthday, right, you would get up late, you'd do absolutely bugger all. You know, just wait to get showered with presents and, you know, the free money. Get a bit of cake, get sung to by the family. Then sit with beers for the rest of the night. Speaking of which, I've got some ales, so I'll be I'll have a little ale tonight, I think, after stream. But yeah, I've literally been non-stop. Got up at like 10 o'clock this morning. Not that that's dead early for a lot of folk, but for me that's early. Only had like 5 hours sleep last night. And literally been at the house for most of my day, so I'm not complaining. I've made a day of it. Looks like the Reston's a wee bit on the busy side. 1, 2... There's 4 people in that section on the right. Come on, speed limit 80.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn.
All these beefy truck drivers are awfully horny.
Turn
Not in a
left.
good, not in a good way. Yeah, I think this will be getting put down on the bottom of the favoured pile, I think. I think so far the only 2. Actually, you know, I'm going up here. Get this unlockable.
Turn right.
I think the only 2 that's probably on my favourite list so far
Never mind. I'll find a new
is probably the man, the Scanias, I think.
route when possible.
Which I didn't think I'd say about the man, because I was not a fan of the first truck I got until I upgraded it.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Because it's busy here. Oh! Give up for that. For every yang, there's be a yang, so
Then turn right.
we've had our little moment, so
Turn right.
you can have a little giggle at somebody else having an unfortunate moment.
Get ready to turn left.
I just don't get the whole kind of Duisburg and Calais
Turn left.
thing with the multiplayer. I kind of get it, but I just don't know why 432 people need to be on the same road.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Like, I wouldn't mind driving it in Duisburg or Calais as much if it was not as laggy. Can't do that.
Turn right.
We'll get that unlockable at some point.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I mean, I'm not exactly the most reckless driver, so I should be fine. I should be fine. Yeah, no, just that wasn't like me being a big head. I just I just mean I'll be fine. That's all. Oh, is this a stupid? My God. And thanks for the heads up, anyways. I do appreciate it, Ash. I know I don't need this amount of space, but just by the time I swung that. Oh shit. Maybe straighten up. At least now I can see what the hell I'm doing.
We share a cigarette out on your mama's porch. Just do not let her know, 'cause she'll get furious. We're blowing rings of smoke out in the freezing cold.
I greased it.
Driving in your shitty car when
I greased it.
music loud.
I could have done it if I tried.
It would stay like this. Talking about our kids
Well, the parking I could have done it was the fact that I was like that away from the edge.
think we'll stay like this. 'Cause I know we're only 17, but I just feel the need to tell you how I really feel about you. Maybe when we're older, we'll grow out of each other. But right now we're just 17.
Oh, I leveled up. We leveled up. Here you are, I got that. He's back. Lewis is back. Welcome back. So what are we thinking? We're thinking Russia, South, Spain, or just into Poland or whatever. That's our general direction, thoughts.
Fake ID. I always get too drunk, but you'll be close to me. I know you hold my hand and say I'm beautiful.
Unlock. In all fairness, you should have left with I'll be back, and then, you know, did the whole kind of Arnie, I am back sort of thing. I mean, the fact that the top 3 jobs are Denmark, and I'm assuming that you know you read that and you thought, you know what, I'll just roll. In all fairness, that does kind of work out. That does actually work out for us. Test. Hello? Test. Hello? No, that's not me.
Rising.
Well, that's convenient. Yeah, that's mate. Sometimes it just really gets my nails. I'm assuming it was here. I'll see what the routes give me, and then I'll play it by ear. Like, if it's logical, then maybe I'll go up by Mageburg. At least that way I'll get Mageburg and I'll get Kiel, because I don't have a Kiel out as well. I believe this is a double. Oh, this damn bloody mic. Stay there. Oh. Honk honk. Just say, anybody wants to tag along, just feel free. It is an open world multiplayer. We can put a convoy up. More happy to do so. That is not the way. That is the way. Actually, James Bond in us. Like a glove. Oh yes. That's how I roll. No, I'm not gonna bother getting Mageburg. Not but too out the way for if my liking. Like if I was maybe doing like a hat, if I was on the 2 maybe. I'd see I'm at a point where I'd probably like nip in, but yeah. Oh boy. Where did that? It's just really the town. It's like you won't get you'll get a job to a town. Just like the now, it's like we've got a Kiel, so I've not discovered Kiel. But it's really for like the your AI employees. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. So I don't think they'll pick up any jobs from anywhere that you haven't discovered yet. So it basically helps you passive in the long run. That's kind of like why you do it. And then also, like, you know, the more dealerships you kind of do discover, then you get more choice of trucks. The more recruitment agencies you discover, you get more and better choice of potential employees. So, but to be fair, it really all comes down to like this. It's like just try to kind of get as much of each country as you can. There's like also certain places I've yet to even like creep into, but so I know there's a bunch of Steam achievements for discovering all the cities in all the states, or in a specific state, and then there's another one for another one, so on and so forth. I don't even think we're anywhere even close to like Felix though would get the UK. But yeah, I'm like still got a wee bit of work to do.
Okay.
Right, I'm taking this way so we can actually get this wee unlockable. I don't need to take this as sharp as what I am, but
Turn left.
mate, there's like literally only left is the only option. What do you know? Yeah, I think once we get to Kiel,
Get ready to turn right.
which is this job's only for 25, so oh yeah, I might have to turn on the sleep to try and
Turn right.
quicken the money situation a bit more.
Keep right. Then turn right. Turn right.
I'm assuming those I'm assuming the players that were you can't fool me. I've got the little truck thing on Truckhead, so I can see when my headlights go off. Right, so not quite the main roads on the way out of Dresden, but it should be a bit more of a directish route. Mate, I should just go ahead and just buy the new truck and just switch it. I'm not saying I don't like this truck, just saying I have driven better. I'll need to do my obligatory Facebook. You know, thanks everybody for the birthday wishes post. Kind of the mandatory one. I don't think anybody swings so far left with this, or swings so far out with this set to try and get the edge trailer around. What do you think as a player comes around like a scud missile?
Go straight on.
I'll give you a standing bow, Lewis, but I'm not standing up. But thank you. I'm here all night. Don't forget to tip your waiter. That's a phrase I've not said in a long time. Just casually cruising 99 kilometers an hour. Don't mind me. I take one thing else. I moved the automatic engine brake off. But at least not skidding in a straight line now. But yeah, I said I was going to see if it was like a truck sound thing. Don't mind look at the engine's probably tied in with that, so. It'll be here very long. I will say one thing, going over to San Francisco was, I did, to be fair, I didn't really mind. I don't mind tipping. It's not like a big deal for me. I know that there's a big thing on the internet where you get like the Reddit arguers that just kind of come out as soon as they mention, like, you know, somebody puts a post up about, you know, somebody not tipping properly or something. I kind of get it over in the States, to be fair. Even taxi drivers I tend to tip. Especially if it's one that picks it up quite regularly. Not that I take taxis as regular as what I used to, but if it's like a taxi driver that comes through the work. And sometimes it just helps in change as well. It's like, you know, like, say like $4.60 for a taxi fare, it's like you just take $5 or, you know, whatever. Kinda easier on that one. Although you do kind of begrudge it a tad bit more if it's like a longer distance and you're coughing up like 25-30 quid for an airport fare or something. Actually drivers, and if it's like $7.50, yeah, it saves you on change. I think that's like the only kind of the only thing you ever really see over, well, at least as far as I'm aware, over in the UK. I didn't mean tipping over when I was over in San Francisco. I didn't mind doing that. It's the whole kind of mandatory, you know, like the mandatory percentage of tips that kind of slightly annoys me. It's like, to me that a tip should be down to the person. It should be completely up to the person giving the tip. Like, say you get like a waitress who's like, you know, really nice and, you know, kind of thoughtful and really good at their job. It's like, okay, that you deserve a, you know, say a $5 tip or something like that. You know, I don't mind that. You know, like, you know, it has to be at least what 10% of the bill. It's like, it's kind of, I'm sure a person could be so good and arrogant. Yeah, exactly. That's like the point. It's like, to me, the tipping is all down to the you know, a tip is an extra payment that you wish to give them. Although I will say that there was a wee place in San Bruno that me and my mate went to. It was like a wee Hawaiian. It was like, you could say it was fast food. You could get takeaways and you could sit in. It was one of those ones. I think we're in like maybe like twice, maybe 3 times. Then like there's nothing on the bill that says that you had to tip, and it was like, I think it was like a couple of days before we ever left. My mate's like, do you mind chipping in for a tip for the waitress because she's really nice? So like, yeah, I don't mind. But anyways, he asked her, and she says it's not like it's like we don't do the mandatory the kind of mandatory tip here. But if you want to put it in the tip jar, it basically gets shared between all the employees. No, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty decent idea. Don't mind that. So at the end of the day, if the food's nice, the waitress is nice to you, and just, you know, places like fairly clean, it's like you don't mind, you know, doing that kind of tip, because at least that way it's going to the team rather than just one person. So this job's getting us 125. Hopefully we can get some more a little bit extra dosh. So we're not getting completely skint. In all fairness, we have like literally no overheads in this save now. We have no loan payments to do. It's just really whatever bumps I get. Yes, 125,000. I have 101,000. I'll get 25,000 off this one, so be a minimum of 125k at the end of the job. Did you think I meant like 125k for this job? If I got 125k for what, barely 1,000km delivery, I would be like, yeah, I'm taking that. I'll be all over it. That's if you're looking at like Aquafine. I think I'll do that at some point. I'll go buy a wee car and just go for a wee joint, a nice little drive. Yeah, I should have beat up a little predictionist. I'd imagine it's just the exact same. The only difference is it's just driving a, you know, just like driving a road car. And the only difference is I don't think you, unless you're like making a ton off your passive, which would be the most sensible, because if you're not making any money, then that's like the only way that you know, feasibly you do it. I think unless you're doing it for the memes, and you're kind of like early game, you're like, ah, stuff, let's buy this little tiny car, because I don't think that, because like if you gave the car to, like, you know, one of your drivers, they can't really do anything with it anyways. They might take it out for a spin, but it's like they're not making any money off it. Nice little sunset. I think, man, the northern lights in Montana on the last stream is beautiful. I was not expecting to see the northern lights. Oh my gosh. See, that's what I meant at the start of the stream. I might peter off. Just eat driver sim. I think that is generally like just a driving simulator. It's also not to this scale. I think it's like literally just like a little town. You take a test, you hire the car, and you just, you know, you kind of do maneuvers and stuff. I don't like so many simulator games I actually had on my Steam account. I've like so many. Like most of them are just like chill out games for me. Like Mechanic Simulator. I don't know if you call City Skylines a simulator, but hey Street, how are you doing, mate? How's your mate? How's your Sunday going? I've got Mechanic Simulator, Firefighter Simulator, the two trucks, Flight Sim, like free Flight Sims, X-Plane 11, FSX, and MSFS 2020. Good. Not bad. Yeah, I'm good. We're just chilling out. As the title says, we're just doing some birthday runs. Not the toilet kind, but the trucking kind. Slept in a lot. I love how everybody else today is going, oh, you know what, I slept in, and I'm like, I got the crack of dawn from on my birthday and did this and did that. And everybody else was like, you know what, I just slept in. Everybody else is living vicariously for me. One time I was in a car behind just a steep biker. Gave it to Tom. Oh, I fell off. Oof, man. I don't know, in that kind of situation, would you get back up, deliver it, not say a word, walk away, and not return, or would you like take it back and say, look, wait, I've had a bit of a traffic accident, I've kind of fell off my bike? Not man. Is the weather here? It's going to storm. Well, stay safe. Hopefully it's not too much of a bad storm. Yeah, we do. Not to ever been in, but I think we're in for a pretty decent week of weather. over here, so when I say pretty decent, you know, with 2 degrees Celsius. 2 degrees Celsius and no clouds. That's literally what we get for good weather. You got back up and get on riding. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, would you know, go to the door, take the money, or just, you know, hand it over, take a bolt as fast as you could before they came out angry at you, and then just not take a delivery from that said place for, like, you know, a month? Or would you, you know, go back and kind of, you know, say right, you know what, in a bit of an accident, maybe best maybe we make that order, but I think that went out of his pocket, which would kind of suck. Just open up your portion of chips and it's just like just a just mashed ties. It's like, what the fuck? What just happened? Ordered chips, not mashed potatoes. I would probably just put the blame on the restaurant. Yeah, probably. That is option A. We'll call that option D for dick move. I mean, to be fair, even at that, if you really think about it, right, say, like, you know, that you get a phone call or, you know, whatever for, I don't know who'd be exactly be a supervisor if you're a Just Eat driver, right, but say you get like an email or something like that, if you Just Eat saying that, you know, this delivery was mashed up, the place's phone us complaining about, you know, the food been ruined by the time we got to the door. And then you still need to have the conversation with the actual place. It's like, PS, why are you taking like 2 weeks off for bike repairs? Yeah, I see that one. I'll probably deny it. You don't like that word? But again, it's supposed to be different if, like, say you accidentally dropped a TV and you're a delivery driver. I don't know, that'd be like it'd be like an ethical dilemma you'd be in. Like, do I take the hit money wise, or do we just own up to it and give a decent rep? Just take the dump in the pay. $860 kilometers of fuel left, 130 left. That's cool. We're still jamming. Probably when we got to Kiel, we'll need to fill up before we depart on the next one. At least we kind of drove ourselves kind of like away from the main kind of laggy traffic parts. Or you open the box and you try and slide out in the polystyrene foam and like literally like the screen's all shattered. Oh, you just imagine, man, that'd be like the worst. It'd be like the worst feeling ever as a customer, just like, you know, you wait all that time for your nice big you know, 60-inch bloody flat screen TV come just to like open it up and it's just like completely in bits. Then again, that's why protective packaging's in the box, I suppose, so we can like minimises any shatters, but still. But like, the last thing you kind of want to see, you know what I mean? It's kind of different if you like maybe like you know a dented tin or something like that of like soup. I know folk tend to be quite rigid about, you know, all this tins, you know, dented, can I get it for cheaper? It's like, yeah, you can technically, but if you really think about it, it's soup. It's soup. You're not really, you know, you're not really buying the tin. You're buying the actual soup, and as long as it's still, you know, sealed, you're kind of fine. I'm just using soup as a for example. 8 grand lost, Tim, come on. You need to do better than that, mate. Alan Cole, expect better than that, mate. Well, that's that mass out the window. Well, he lost me just under 10 grand, so that's 113? No, 118, 17-ish. Actually, like, funny story, just talking about things like not, you know, neither being broken or, you know, not delivered. The brother-in-law, well, I don't know if it was my sister or the brother-in-law that phoned, but the brother-in-law went to get the all the stuff yesterday for like the takeaways, and so I think they ordered I think my mum and dad they ordered a chicken curry, fried rice, garlic naan, you know, just the bog standard. And the brother-in-law opened up the bag and he's like, "You're actually having a laugh. They've sent us in the rice and the garlic naan. I think the sauce as well, actually. I think it may have been a chicken tikka masala. I think the chicken tikka came out, it was like separate, but the guy forgot to put it in the bag." Yeah, bit too fast for us. Oh. Yeah, my brother-in-law to take a second one yesterday up to the Indian. Like, fair dues to the guy, I think, on the phone. He's like, when the brother-in-law phoned him back, he's like, okay, he's like, "Yeah, sorry, we knew you got phoned back." The guy bagging up just forgot to put the one of the bags in the bag. That's just fair enough, I suppose. My only question is like, if I came for this side, or yeah. That's weird. I come I've discovered kind of like on the other side of this bridge, and I've not discovered cable, but coming this way I've discovered it. I really hope I've got enough for this. I knew that half. Oh shit! I've got a doubles on. That was me chat. You forget what kind of trailer you've got on the back of you. Yeah, we're a wee bit laggy. Just about to say, man, the man on the wrong side of this road. Oh, it's a 2-laner. Well, the flag is in sight, at the very least.
Turn left.
Left. Yeah, I do like the paintwork in this one, but it's really sluggish. But if I can't afford another truck, I'll need to do another one with this one.
Turn left.
It should be a straight in. That's it.
Nice ride.
That's what she said. Yeah, I'll take it. Not the most straightest part, but if I even attempt to even do that. Ooh. I'll tell you one thing, I will definitely sleep tonight. Uh, 118, so let's take a look, see if we actually can afford this. Right, so we want DAF, that's the one of choice. I can go for a wee crappy day cat up one, but I'll do a yeah, I'm definitely one of the higher end ones. Definitely look a bit better. Or we could just go straight for a bus. I don't. The price tag's a wee bit, you know, like really. Like, how would you make money off that? It's like, right, we were thinking north, south, east, or west. I thought I got the Jacker. I was going to say that's not too bad. We've done 25k for Dresden to Etiquette. That's what follow. That's not too bad for 16k. I don't know why this is right me this way. I'd much rather just backtrack a wee touch and go into rock stock and just. Well, I kind of need the 80k options. Put fatigue back on. There's another button that was or another setting I was going to look at, but I can't remember what the setting it was. don't think I said it outright, but I'd rather stay chase the money.
I just wanna hold you. I just wanna look into your eyes and tell you that I want you. You know you make me feel so alive. Can't stop
59 kilometers
love it when you kiss me.
per night,
Every time I'm down, yeah,
per euro, or 29 euros per kilometer. That's not too bad for a kilometer. 18.
Never thought I'd meet someone like you. You know you are the reason. The reason why I feel like I can.
The thing is with that one, right? I could cheat that one. Not cheat, but you know, all I need to do is just head back west a little bit, jump into Walkstock, cross the ferry, and I'm right there. We're here for the money.
Hello there.
Which is lost, but I'll try. Hello there, Mr. Well, Willis. I don't know how I pronounced the second one, but how are we? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clan. How are we tonight? We're just doing some Euro trucking. I think we're going over to Lithuania. Lithuania. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we'll chase the money. But first, I'm going to I'll pick up the trailer first, and we will. I thought I was going to shoot it. Yeah, we'll pick this up and I'll take a quick bathroom break real quick. Nope. How are we, Wall? Is it Wall or Wally or? Okay, that would be a great start. And of course we need to sleep. Yeah, I think that's the deal. I think I can just reverse back in here. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure it's here. Yeah, I don't quite follow. Yeah. That's the job there. Can you please reverse? Thank you. There's a bit of a rough bit of a rough start. Righty ho. I will be RB. It shan't be long. Yeah. I'm pretty sure these the clips are working, so don't do it too long. Where? Ah, there. Thank you.
Rings near, darlings, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
swear to God, man. I swear to God. What the hell, shit? I'm just got freaking hot to me. Good. I require at least one day before you start that kind of shit. Went so long without going against the twins for a long time. Let's see let fucking Victor go. Run, bitches. Stay away. Oh, that was annoying.
Let's explore that way. Hostile right here.
I think it was a fake fall, I'll be honest with you. But anyways, what we'll do is we'll go and we'll do a raid on Twitch. So if I do have anybody on YouTube, which I don't think I do, I'm gonna need to sift through my some of them clips. Just a random I'm reading out clip. You gotta love it. Right, let's head over to Lithuania real quick. I say real quick, I don't know how long it's going to take us, but I'm pretty sure after this one we'll be we will be getting the new truck. Maybe do a run with it, maybe two. We'll see how it goes. Just taking our boat out east. Right, let's head off. But I need to right, in fact, you know what? Let's do it so quick. Yeah, let's go that way. And In fact, since we're actually passing Major Bog, we'll actually like just take a quick circle in here. Yeah, but yeah. We'll finally get Major Bog. Anybody else? What's now we have an unlockable in there? I really hope this pings. If it doesn't ping, then that's gonna be annoying.
Let's go.
Not bad. Let's go on the road. That's great, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. If you don't know, we are on both Twitch and YouTube as well. If you haven't already, give the other a little bit of love. It goes a long way. And when I say a wee bit of love, all I mean is Twitch follow, YouTube sub, even a YouTube like goes a long way. Now let's get to this rest stop real quick. We need a full service. I'll top up my vape while I'm at it. Mate, don't start with a yawning. Not too far away from it myself. My goal is tonight not to actually like fight the tiredness. I feel way too tired. I want to just get to my bed. Like literally the worst for doing that.
Keep right. And then turn right.
I don't know why I thought Q was. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, because it says D on the lantern.
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Feels quiet, but we want to. It's a tap button to start the side.
Go straight on. Keep left. Then turn left. Okay, let's find a new route. Make a U.
Logically. Come on now, thing. Oh, come on. Why is like some are spot on, some aren't? No, I just need to look up for sleep. A vest area a bit further up. Yep, that's a jackknife. Yes, 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 I know, we're jackknifing. Man, this will definitely get us into up anyways. I don't know how powerful it will be, but and of course that bottle's empty. Oh, I knew I had a bottle somewhere. Well, it's a good thing I've got fences off. I'm just hoping that this guy doesn't start passing out at me. That could be that could most definitely be an issue. Where can I put this? Try and stop here. It's like so frustrating. And in fact, maybe. Right, kill these.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, that'll be Actually, just want to put that in the drive.
Never. I'll find it. Turn right.
That should have been the thing I hate for not adhering to a one-way system, but whether it is.
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that we couldn't sleep there. I don't know, but this game's always been like that, but it's gotten better, at least on the... I've noticed at least on American truck it's a bit more better. It looks like there's still some places of improvement for the sleep at the rest areas. Yes, dude, I know. You're tired. At least I've got enough fuel for this trip anyways, so it's just a quick stop off here and then that'll be us. I'll be off through the remainder of this trip. In fact, that's what it was. The audio. It was the see if I could get like a louder blinker. Fine. Well, I had a couple of beers yesterday. I had a couple of innocent guns. Over my. Okay. Hold that thought. Oh. Had a couple of innocent guns yesterday with my takeaway. Ooh, jeez oh. I'm more of an IPA guy. I kind of prefer my IPAs these days. It's still tank to vodka right enough, like it's water, but must be a Scottish thing. But yeah, I've got a couple. I've got a box of IPAs down the stairs, so my fridge is on, so I'll maybe sit. I'll go down and get them after the stream and put them in, sit for a couple of hours, and have one and head to my bed probably. Not face, I'm not really a big drinker to be fair anymore. I can still go toe to toe. Like if I'm out and I'm drinking, I'm fine. I know what I can drink and I know what I can't. So I know you just do it on a full stomach, you know, and I'm fine. But lager just goes straight to my head, man. Last time I think the last time I got myself rat-arsed was the Sum 41 gig in the Hydro back in November, and that was on beer. To be fair, I don't remember the hangover being that bad, so
Keep left.
I love when you hear all the kind of mid 20-year-olds complain about their hangovers getting worse. Like that, it's not like you get used to it, or
Keep left.
I'm just built differently. I last got wasted. This one, staff night out. Well, to be fair, like it's like our works night out, or Christmas night out was on a Wednesday. Like what 37 players in Hamburg, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they decided to do it on a Wednesday because apparently it suited everybody else. So I was kind of like, right, you know what, fine, I'll go for a couple. I'd work the next day. It was only a short shift, but I didn't really have. I don't even think I was that drunk. I think I was lucky to have like 3 vodkas, and that was me. At 4 PM, never went home till 5 AM. I mean, that's a good night out. I would not be complaining with that type of night out. So, was that your Christmas night out, or was that just like a? Was that your regular staff meeting? That would actually be so funny. Right, we'll have a staff meeting. Pub, half an hour. We may not be back. It may get dicey. There may be arguments and fights, but we'll get there. I don't think it's like all of my nights works night outs. I've never actually got that drunk, but I don't know if it's just me, but. Oh, don't do that. Bloody Hamburg. Let's not do this.
Go straight on. Recomputing.
There we are, that's the thing I was looking for. It's pissing down and shut the place early and we went to the boozer. I mean, that's my kind of place. That's my kind of place, definitely. I don't think it's the only time that's really happened with myself is we didn't finish early, it was we were doing the chart change for like the DVDs and all that stuff. And I kind of realised, kind of like halfway through the day, I was like, I kind of feel like we're going to be over here because everything was running a wee bit slower. It wasn't really due to anybody, it was just there was a lot changing and oh shit, I seen that mail off. There was a there was a lot changing and just between tea breaks and all the rest of it, I was like, I don't really believe we're going to get kind of finished in time. So luckily I works in the main street, so there's a lot of pubs, so I was like, say to my colleague at the time, I was like, right, I've got a deal. I was like, I don't think we're going to get this done regardless, but if you're willing, if you want to stay for an extra hour, which your boss wouldn't really mind, I'll buy a pint. And he's like, just get it on the next night out. I was like, no, I'm talking the night. I was like, if you want to go out after a shift. So he agreed. So went up to Chippy and I was like, right, gets on your stomach. I don't know how much we'll be drinking. Went up to my local pub. So like, yeah, the DJ was in doing like a sound test on the karaoke gear. He's like, right,
Keep left.
right, Al, when you come, I was like, I need a guinea pig, and the place was sort of dead anyway, so
Turn left.
yeah, he sort of set it all up, and I think he just kept on playing music for the rest of the evening just for everybody. I did like I did a hat trick on the karaoke at night. Literally drag my colleague Happy down Main Street to 5-minute taxi. I was like, I told you should have got a chippy. Like, I was older, but maybe by like say 3-4 years, but even at that, it's like I think he was like used to drinking on an empty stomach or something. First job was with David, not deny it. I didn't. What was what was that doing, if you don't mind me asking? Or health violations? I thought it was something along those lines when it says environmental health. Ah, okay. Oh, chef. I mean, like that, I can understand. Like a chef's job, I can definitely understand. Like, what to show up early to try and get prep work done and cleaned and all that sort of thing. Is it any day, like if you clean up like maybe a wee bit too fast, you know, you can miss a surface or something. Somebody ends up sick, and then it's you know, never mind the money out the restaurant's pocket or anything like that. It's, you know, it's a bad rep on their part. Food and dirty water. Yeah, no, that's definitely not. I think what you ask where the hell that is. It's kind of funny. It's like as much as what I've always had this thing where I'm like, I don't like touching on people's food, like prep work and stuff. I don't mind touching like, you know, the packaging and stuff like that. Also like working in retail, I'm kind of used to it over the years. But to like work on like the rotisserie and stuff, like I'm like nah. It's like I'm not even complaining about, you know, like the beard nets and all that sort of thing, but the like that for a start, I'm like nah. I totally understand it. Hey Queen, how are we? Nice to see you, how's you? Green King. I'm guessing it must be out on the East Coast maybe? Yeah, Queen, welcome in, how are we? We're just taking a little some rich person's boat over to Lithuania. They said I could have a shot on it, but they seen my Sea of Thieves clips and thought, no, this guy's too much a sweat lord, so it's not going to happen. Nah, they are in Edinburgh. Yeah, so like east, yeah. Or do you just mean like all over in general? Must be like the kind of fancy cities they're in. A350 fuselage to what is that? What you're RPing tonight? Did I miss a cut off or was that just I think I missed a cut off. Oh well, not too much. Yeah, it must be like maybe like Glasgow City Centre or Edinburgh, Aberdeen, Dundee, and some of the fancy kind of places there kind of you get darted around. So unfortunately, we don't get fancy stuff on this neck of the woods. Well, we do get fancy stuff. It's just not the big ones. No, all we get over here is ding ding meals, as we call them, straight out of the microwave. I mean, to be fair, they're not bad, so I can't really complain. Or we could complain, but nobody would probably listen to us. A little slower, so I can. I think there's subtitles. Got like a little subtitle thing on the just up above. I will try and speak slow though. Not fair, I do feel like I'm speaking slow. Ah, you're welcome. Dankeschön. Alright. Where even are we? Ah, we're still trying to get around Hanover. I want to check this see if there's a sound thing for this indicator. No, just casually just booking it. I'll just turn cruise on. So have you got that job interview yet, Qantas, for Edinburgh Airport, or is that still are you still waiting for that to come in? Translator here. My English will be useless. Useless. No worries. I do know that I do realise I have a very thick accent. I do realise I do speak fast. I do try and slow it down a little bit. That horn is so bad. Doesn't it help the fact that it's delayed? If you don't understand something, you can ask. It's no different, and yeah, definitely. I don't mind if people have to ask. I don't mind. So yeah, Major Bug. I don't mind. I do understand the Scot accent is, or at least the Glaswegian accent's a little bit on the thick side. So we're just going to go and turn around and get back on our way. These brakes are kind of weird. They're neither very loose or they're very sharp. I mean, I should just take stop here and just take a look at the settings real quick.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
In fact, I'm going to go into this rest area. Just so I'm out the way of all the players.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Looks like they have a squad rolling.
Go straight on. Okay, let's
Yeah,
find a
at
new
the park spot. Surely there's got to be like an audio setting for the blanket alone. Oh, excuse me. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of it's more of like a I wouldn't say a joke. It's more of like a. It's just like a part of like the history in a sense. Give me a fit. Oh dear. It's like if you listen to a lot of banter between myself and a lot some of the guys in the community, basically most of them are all from England. That's sort of like where the spawns from, but yeah, there's no hard feelings. It's all, yeah, it's like history sort of thing. Bloody old driver. Why not just something for the blinker? Noise of the flow in air. Not too fast. Open window noise. Don't have that on anyways. Interior sounds. Would that be part of that? I'm gonna turn up full bong, see if I can. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's as simple as that, but yeah, it's. End of the day, we're all British, we're all part of the same union, so. Yeah, we try to see if this. We're all part of the same union. I definitely believe that a lot of folk. That's still not that loud. There's a lot of folk that don't believe in it and stuff like that. It's just at the end of the day, it's just it's their opinion, and their opinion alone. If that's how they feel, that's how they feel. But at the end of the day, it just is what it is, really. Although to be fair, like, you know, you've got like the Scots and the Welsh. They basically, you know, the way that we speak is like, yeah, it's English, but it's like, yeah, it's like a middle finger, a middle finger saying, okay, right, you know what, you made our ancestors convert to English. We're just going to just completely, you know, abominate it, and, you know, make up our own slang words, make it understandable. I don't know if that's even a word, but truck effect noises actually. Did that beat it? Okay, I've got a funny feeling that the interior noises it was doing it. Sorry guys for like holding this up. I don't want it to be like really loud. I just want it to be like enough. Chuck effect noises, and then we'll add on a little bit of the interior volume. That's a bit better. Gotta stream and have a good night. I'll just check in. Have to go to sleep. My alarm goes off at 6 AM. Oof, better you than me. Better you than me. But yeah, thanks for the follow earlier on. I do appreciate it. And I do hope to see you again in the future, my friend. I do sincerely hope so. Alright, so maybe gameplay maybe. Transmission. No, we don't know. No, I think we just need probably it. That's just the way it is. Where the hell are we going? I need to get rid of this. Rid of that Marco. Let's get rid of Dodge.
Ready to roll. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Then turn left.
I mean, it wasn't that far away.
Turn left. Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit better.
Turn left.
It's funny too, like when I first started driving, I say to my first driving instructor, I was like, does the blinker, does the indicator not do your head in? And now I'm like actively trying to get the actual indicator sound. How times have changed.
Keep left. Then turn left. Turn left.
I don't know how you're starting for, but ah shit.
Keep right. Then turn right.
Nah, we'll just do the
Turn right.
we'll do the more smarter thing. We'll just go into that safe area and just pull you. Although
Finding you. Never mind. I'll find it. When possible, make a U-turn.
it's not opening. Yep. It is not opening, but dude, I need you to move out my way. Oh, yeah, that was completely my bad. Go. Albeit that was it's like, I don't know why I've got like an entrance here. Oh, dude.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
I think he's done the same thing as me. I think he's followed me.
Turn left.
Bit of a farce. Yeah, it was a smartest option. There's no point in going away down the motorway just to come back. Can't believe anybody choked him out on saliva earlier on. It was like the worst time ever too. Like, mid-conversation.
Turn right.
Yeah, let's get on. Let's get on. Right, so we're 180k. So hopefully nothing goes awry this one. Glad to see the back end was at Hamburg. Not a mage one. Yeah, I'm kind of I kind of feel like I've bored myself enough that I'm not looking. It's not that I'm not looking forward to going back, or I'm looking forward to going back to my work, but I always aim to try and bore myself senseless a little bit. I've had fun, to be fair, at this holiday. I just need to put next year's well, it's like 2 more weeks of next year's holidays in. And the holiday year starts literally on Tuesday, so I probably should have got on a lot earlier, but yeah, I always feel sorry for Max, my little doggy. He's scared shitless being in cars and stuff. I'm trying to get him used to just being in a car and not going to the vet. I'm just trying to get in his head that, you know, car does not equal vet.
Keep left.
I kind of feel like I need to, oh yeah, I was going to check out the new UI. In fact, I forgot about that. Next time I need to stop, I'll just might move my seat back a tiny bit, or move my view out a wee bit. Not a lot, just so I can see us full mirrors.
Keep left.
I've got one more date of my German actually, so I'll be on France for April. I do hope my parents decide what the heck they want to do for holiday this year, so I know where to plan my language accordingly. But somewhere new, I can try and get a couple of units into Duolingo before I go. I doubt it's going to be Germany. I don't think France either, but I think maybe Spain or Italy, maybe. No, it was I know it was the 2 suggestions that were kind of floating off. I think Lanzarote might be the top pick, because there's quite a lot of talk about that. Although I will say that the past few months that I've done German as much as what is a lot of the words are kind of similar to English. It wasn't really sticking all too often. I definitely feel like a couple of units of this month has been very easy. That's usually a good sign. Usually means that things are starting to stick a little bit. I think probably come Tuesday I'll start off with like an older unit so I can a refresher. Wesley!
right. And then exit right.
Oh shit.
Exit right.
It was a good thing I heard that out. I probably could have got away with staying in that lane, but I know it was a double. Wait a minute, I do like this interior. Like a chocolate, kind of marbly kind of effect. Just to let them know I'm on my way up. I think I need to put my actual sleep time in the what do you call it? On the overlay. Oh, quick one on the side. That's just annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. I've seen any flag changes.
Go straight on.
Kind of goes without saying, it's like if you're not going to tell me anything, I'm going straight ahead anyways. Okay, still behind me. Not by much, but behind me. Yeah, I see him. Oh, that's better. I'll have to be about an hour there, but I'm feeling but get my thing out. Yeah, I hear you, mate. There's 2 lanes. Everybody's good think we're in a convoy together. If you like go first, go first, mate. I don't know why I got trailer damage here, but
Go straight on.
at some point it'll peel off. You watch my left side for anybody want to overtake.
Go straight on.
My word, man. Oh my god. Well, we get some damage points off this. %, trailer damage, 1% on the cargo. Lovely. And all down to the damn bloody tolls, man. Maybe a little truck list to be fair. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot I was going to be I forgot I was kind of half planning to be a giveaway tonight. Completely forgot. We do it tomorrow. Plan a bit more better and get the command sorted and all that stuff. Light stood. Not a single has light to be seen. I was about to ask myself there what we're even hauling. Kinda obvious, not gonna lie, kinda obvious. Can't get more obvious than the fact that you can see the damn boat behind me. I had a slight brain moment to myself. Daisies. How you, Asbo? What's happening, bro? You still streaming, or you laid up in bed? Yeah, I'm doing good, I'm chilling. I was clear my throat if I nearly choking on my own saliva earlier on, but beyond that, I'm okay. Now we're just heading over to Lithuania. Chilling. I did see flights some pop up for you there, but again, sometimes the brain doesn't want to work. What's the flight plan? I think my problem with flights now is I'm getting my fix off streaming, and when it comes to like streaming, I'm like, I'd rather just drive. Is that VAT sim or is that just is that just multiplayer? €79, geez, oh. I would assume it multiplayer. I think that's also my issue these days with VAT sim, like with flight sims. I just want to VAT sim it as much as I can. I still kind of feel the small pressure of doing it on stream. Unicom, I'm fine. I've done it plenty of times on stream, but try to find coverage that's not too heavy and something that I can do, and log on to the unknown that, you know, right, you've lost ground here. How are we going to get fully staffed in the next like 20 minutes, half an hour? I know they've got the booking thing on VATSIM radar now, but it doesn't show you centres and stuff. So you can like log on to some random airport and then like a centre comes on, you need to do the clearance through the centre.
Go straight on.
Hey, Patch. Hope you're keeping Asbo right. Make sure it lands on the right continent. I'm kidding on Asbo, I'm kidding on. Asbo's like, Jesus Christ, that'll happen once. Give me a break. Ah, dude, man, see these damn tolls, man. They're literally doing my head in, man. It's like every single damn toll I've fuck, man. Well, the fact he's called Fail Army. Like, seriously, just get through the damn toll. I actually hate these damn tolls, man. Oh, shut it, yeah.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
At some point I will have this memorised. All things said, guys, thanks for the gift at Elrond Patch, and Asbo, thanks for the raid. I didn't bring it on myself. The toll brought it on itself. I did nothing. 12% trailer damage, man. All because they were all because of the damn tolls, man. I mean, this month in general, guys, just have came out and like nobody. Just came out hot this month. I mean, I can't even see my sub in my sub count, but it is most definitely the highest it's probably ever been, I think. I thought you were calling me Grandad for a second there. I was like, seriously, you too? I was like, jeez, oh. Tell him thank you. Tell him thank you, mate. I seen that to Lewis. Lewis asked me how old I was. So like all day, just as the kind of joke that you know you sometimes say when you get older, you start to just go, I'm 18. The, the literally the joke all day has been I've been 18 since 2010. And then I started thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I'm genuinely 37, man. I was like, jeez, oh, I'm literally knocking on the door of 40. What do you mean it can be arranged? Right, give me one that I don't need to stop it and it's not going to actually like, destroy my damn... Oh my god, like see every single one of these damn tools. Claps in chat for the fact I managed to get through one of these damn tools without causing damage to my trailer. Like every single bit of damage on this trailer is all because of tools. Oh. Oh my gosh. Let's say the Lima Echo India Bravo, that's that's Ibiza, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh.
Keep left, then turn left.
I literally only got like 5 hours sleep last night.
Turn left.
I had a funny feeling it was going to be a sharp sleep, but I didn't realise it was going to be that sharp. Okay.
Go straight on.
At least for at least for we'll be seeing a bit of Lithuania and that sort of area. To be fair, see the day I was like, wait, I definitely need to stream, but I was not in any I wouldn't say frame of mind to start streaming, but I was like, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that, and I need to do this, and I need to do that. To like cut my to-do list down by half to try and get live. I'll tell you one thing, I'm looking forward to getting back into my routine again. It's like the only good thing about going back to work is getting back into routine. I hate routine, but I love it at the same time. Thank you, Asbot. You could do the one about the subs and stuff, you know. Right, try and, you know, get my extra. I'm looking on chat. Now, as long as we get word out to the area YouTube, that's the... It's not even priority, it's just if we can... I definitely rejig my train of thought about YouTube. My problem is I don't play games that are like kind of medium to short term content worthy. I mean, albeit I probably could do like Euro Truck as like medium form, but it would be like very, you know, like new content. But I don't think there's going to be much more new content out for it, I don't think. Oh my god, man. How long have we got left of this? 20 minutes. It is currently 10, depending on what we get. Maybe a wee quick short one after this, maybe a push. See, the thing is, as I say before, I've decided to keep my 12 hour on Zulu time. Don't ask me why. Maybe it's just laziness. Because doing flight sign English, mate. Doing flights during the summertime is annoying when you're not on Zulu. So at least that way, if I'm like trying to not schedule, but if I'm trying to if I'm using Zulu time just for like, you know, the general kind of consensus of time, then at least that way it's right in front of me. I don't need to think about it. Am I still in Poland? I really don't know. No, I don't think I am. I don't know where I am, but I'm not in Poland. Oh my god. Well, at least there's only been one excursion tonight. So if I can get about 60 grand off this, I'll be so happy. No more luck at like 50 or something. Just the sheer amount of damage. I need 180 grand for the new truck. We're moving up the world. We're no longer buying the crappy vehicles. No offense to the amount of money I spend on actual vehicles after I buy them. I don't know why I'm sitting with cruise on and my foot is like on the accelerator. Shit. Everything's good, nothing to see here. Bialystok? Bialystok? I think that's what it's called. I will say this is a stable truck though. It's funny, this is give me like not Scottish vibes, but just for like the little backwood going on. Oh, that is the barrier. Yay, we couldn't be there. Oh my god, man, buddy, my English just started to go. I'm just going to movie shop for a minute. So yeah, I think if I can remember and I've got time to get it set up, we'll do and we have a few people in. I'll run a little giveaway tomorrow. I completely forgot about it. It was literally like halfway through this one I was like, oh yeah, I knew I was going to do something. I thought that 4 hours was a lot less on the one we were doing before. How far? 5 hours, 16 minutes. Oh, finally some income. Jury! That's one thing, like during the year I've got so many anniversaries for streaming wise. Like birthday, stream anniversary, Twitch anniversary, affiliate anniversary. Well, it's not to really matter. Really is the like birthday's like my own kind of own celebration. Not really kind of. I would say I'm not celebrating it, but it's not like we've done anything too special. Like I wanted to do like a community thing, but it is what it is. I think maybe just the affiliate anniversary. As long as I kind of do, I always like to do something not retro, but just something that's that says, I don't know, like State of Decay or something that I've not done for a long time, just to kind of remind us where we kind of came from. I think a lot of CFEs would be there to the start on sort, technically. At least it's the main game. Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Yes, sir. I just say this braking's a wee bit too harsh. Yeah, we're definitely in the sticks now. Not expecting our player here. Random house. I'm assuming that's like a hotel of some sort.
Go straight on.
Yeah, it's a good thing we made up some of the money that we needed, but well, we got the full payment for this one. Look dance. I mean, like, obviously, you know, I like the songs that are on the playlist. It gets to a point it's just like back music. Even though that it's like kind of like fully at the front of my audio, it's like I start to not ignore it, but just I start to not hear it after a while. If it's my own music, however, I'd probably be. I mean, as much as what I've crashed the truck about a million times already, it'd be even worse. Right, 4 minutes to go. Another hour. I'll see where the roads are going to take us. This may or may not be the last the one of the evening.
Go straight on.
I have no S to give. I'm just like storming through everything. Life goes on. It does. Doesn't mean this to be a depressing thought, I suppose, eh? At least we're getting there. Almost there. Couple minutes out. Can't really see a town, but I see a junction. Vilnius. Stuff you don't really see a lot of in Euro Truckers signs for the towns. Like the one in American Truck, the Bakersfield one, that's pretty glorious. It's literally just like an archway as you come off the 5. I've drove under that a bunch of times. You are entering Vilnius. I don't know if that's the way to pronounce it, but that's the way I'm going to pronounce it. definitely drove out to the sticks to get to this one. Seen the daisy fields, a good amount of good amount of woodland and whatnot to see.
Keep left, then turn left.
Vilnius.
Turn left.
I'm kind of dreading to see the amount they're going to take off for us.
Right.
Not quite yet. I don't think I'm turning right. I think I'm just going to...
Turn right. Finally, we are here.
Open up, it's the police. No, it's not. It's just me with a boat. Had you filled? I'm going to say just a good walk for this one, I think. I missed this. God damn it. I did so well until I didn't. Oh, okay. Off to bed, speak to you tomorrow when I'm leaving. Yeah, you too. Have a good sleep. And yeah, I'll catch you later, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Do appreciate it, mate. I don't know if truck, it's just awfully sluggish. 205, so it's my Honda rest. My hand's a little way about here. I mean, that one does have the I mean, I just prefer the might be a bit of change right off. I might go for this one. I really don't have any much money to have cash left, but engine wise 488. The only thing I really want is Oh, right, so there are beacons. So how much is that? It's an extra additional price, 6k, so I'm up with about 20. Hey John, how you doing? We have returns. Yo fuck, shut up. I'm not old. I'm not getting old. I'm just leveling up. That's what I need to tell myself. But thank you for the wishes. Oh, give me a Scotland one, please. Oh, yeah, it's too good to be true. Don't look at the over 75. Yep. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
No, God!
Ah.
No, God!
Thank you for the 100
please,
base.
No! No!
That was currently my
No!
You read my mind. That is what am I actually thinking? Internally screaming. Thanks for the 100 bits to play that sound earlier, mate. I do appreciate that. Did I just move that? I mean, like, that's the exact same as that one. Yes, that's a note. Yes, I'm just screaming from the outside. Screaming from the inside. Ah, do you want me an extra 25 bits, man? Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate it. I'll try not to spend it all on one place. Do I want? I kind of feel like maybe go like red there. No, it's kind of like. Yeah, again, thanks for the bits. Thank you so much. I don't know, like 18 plus 19. Nah, I don't really like that. I don't know. $37. It's okay, there's no conversion with age. Yeah, I do like that, but I need to like tweet the bloody calls about that. I think I'll just go for the yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep that as stock. 23, 208. Oh, like seriously. Yeah, 37. See, I didn't look my age until I did look my age, and then that's when, you know, that's when I stopped getting ID'd. That's a very soft one. I think that'd be worth like 20 grand to put on. Here's that other one I had another one. Yeah, just that and a darker blue. Right, that's subject to change, but that'll do for the time being. Oh, I can't afford that. Oh, I just want the paint. Yeah, I'll just stick to that. Leave the man alone. It's not his fault. Yeah, can I just click on the? Oh, I need to do some building around here. Yeah, I'll do that. Company rock manager. Partly need some markers. I mean, to be fair, probably markers would make you fart, so it would be too far away from the truth. Let's say go with total wolf. Why not? Right, you can drive that for the time being, and then I'm going to very quickly company truck managers, DAF, drive. A little less on the power side. There's no guarantee I'm going to do our job here. I'll just wait and have a look. And of course, there's always got to be that. There's always got to be somebody right inside you. I just wish I had a tad bit more extra cash to work with, so I can actually, actually sort it all out. That must be an American truck. I genuinely can't eat it. I don't know why the handbrake was off. Oh, wrong button. Excuse me. Oh, I can't see shit. I think that's okay. Hard to tell with our truck right there. Yeah, I don't think I will do another one, but I just might just take a look, see if anything can tempt me. Yeah, definitely not. No, I can't really see anything that's got a... Where were we? Yeah, so that's all the way back away. That's tempting just for the fact to get Bergen, but oh, there's another. I think we're here anyway, aren't we? So this one isn't really worth it, but I just want to
Drive safe.
we'll do one more. Well, I'm not going to drive to Vilnius. Bobtailing it. I don't know if this will still be here. £2 grand. Yeah, I can afford that. Are we there yet? We've not even disembarked. Hold your horses. I don't even know if this will still be a job. An hour and 19 minutes. Oh, that's annoying. If I suppose the one that's flying, then there's your chance to save yourself. Yeah, 22 minutes. uh, 22 minutes for the Riga one. I don't think I can get that one. How long have we got? Like, what? 55 minutes at the most? I already got Helsinki, not too fast. Let's do this Riga one. We've got plenty of time to get it. Let's know if I can actually like see what I'm doing. Yeah, that's. That left mode needs to get checked. Ah, I did. Seriously. I'll get there eventually. Two. I'll do yeah, that's about right. Yeah, it's may take us a tad bit over, but not too fast.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
It's pretty kind of average, kind of. I think there should be an average load size, so I'm not all too fussed.
Then turn left.
Oh shit.
Turn left.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh my god, you think after like what a couple of thousand hours, like, you know, playing ATS, I'd bloody know how to switch the bloody mirrors, man. That was harder than what it looked.
Keep right.
Right, so half an hour or less is preferred, but we'll do it regardless. Hopefully it's... Right, can you please like click off? Thank you.
Go straight on. Turn right.
Recently, no, I've not seen. I've not seen your
Go straight on.
general chat recently. Is it something to be concerned about, or? I'm not really that fussed, to be fair, about the job size. At least the cab kind of suits the I'll still have like 30 more minutes, so after stream I'm going to do my obligatory Facebook kind of thank you stuff and all that sort of thing after midnight. Anyway, so sorry, I was starting to think I was getting forgotten about on my Discord. It was like tumbleweeds today.
Go straight on.
Like, I don't know. Happy birthday to me.
You're ready to turn left.
Yeah, no worries. I'll respond after stream anyways.
Turn left. Never mind. I'll find it.
This guy really despises. Okay, this is going to be interesting when I set aside a trailer.
Okay, let's find a new route. Make a U-turn.
Yes, sir. Just mainly for that.
Turn right.
That was comical last night with the nieces. And the young one, she was in the bear scuddy. Basically, she was naked. Just she's a toddler, so. And the older one's just dancing around. Dancing around with like daft music on, and I'm like, really? What the hell are you bloody watching?
Turn right.
And it's a good laugh. Yeah, no, I'm the same. If I get wind of anybody's birthdays, it goes straight in the general chat.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Keep right. Exit now.
Unless like somebody generally like pleads with me and says like don't don't post it, and then I won't. But you want to wish him personally? Well, thank you. See, at least someone's respectful, and See, that's the sort of person I'm sort of I'm as well. Like, if I hear it's somebody's birthday, I'd rather just wish them in person. The whole kind of Facebook wishing, you know, if it, you know, it lets you know people are kind of like thinking of you and stuff. It's a nice gesture. I'm much rather just kind of say by the way, happy birthday, you know, and passing by. Even just that can make somebody's day, I think, more than a Facebook post.
Asbo 511 cheered X 1500. Happy birthday, woo.
My fucking god, I swear to Christ. You get the hazard lights, you get the beacon light on for that one. Mate, what the hell, man? Like, actually, like, generally, what the fuck, man? Like, come on. Put your shit together. How much money have you spent on me this month, man? 1,500 bits. You know what? That's definitely deserving. Yeah, I'm not aware of it. Not that nobody here doesn't know who Asbo is, but if you don't know who Asbo is, and you don't know that he streams, I want you going to give the man a big fat follow. Really deserves it. He's currently top for bits this month. In one fell swoop, he's beat DK. DK will be raging at that because, you know, just DK being DK, and he knows that there's only one more day to kind of, like, you know, beat that. And as well, top of the Eddie Gifted, mate. And as well, we sub and all. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I can't say enough. I cannot say enough. Absolutely outstanding. Yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna make me cry. Not really. I'm not one of those people. Again, mate, thank you so much. You're literally like you've blew it out of the park this month. It's like it's unreal, man. You've literally been on one. Hello again, Puss. Like, seriously. As soon as I get this insurance sorted, that money's going to you. Yourself. Oh man, it's been. That's like literally Asbo doing a mic drop on everything. Right, short trip to end the evening. We'll be done for midnight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, literally that's what Asbo's doing all of my chat. Just whipping it out and just saying that this is my chat. Oh, that's my leaderboard. I thought you said you bought like the wing stuff and all that stuff. I mean, you know, I'd be skint after that. And yet you still kind of doing all that. Just dropped 1,500 bitties on us. The absolute beast it is. I just say this truck is awfully silent. I don't know if I like it or not. I was like gaining a little bit of cash back. Yeah, well that's why I keep on saying, stop it. I appreciate you daily. Does that say you need to put a padlock on your wallet? You know what, just for the sake of it, I'm actually just going to hang it. Oh, like, you actually kidding me. Yeah, I hope all's good outputs. Same goes for myself. We're all here for each other if you need it. Like €701, like seriously Tim, come on, pull it together. I expect 4 figures and at very bare minimum.
Keep left.
Even if you're a cent below. Bam, love. Right, let's get a speed up. Don't need exactly book it, but we can get there. Yeah, I've said it for years, but anybody needs a little chat. My VC, my DMs are always open. I think a couple of my VIPs have kind of like came from that sort of region.
Go straight on.
Go straight on, bitch. There's like there's no turn. Like seriously. I'd say this one was a very short one anyway, so
Keep left.
we'll be in under 10 minutes. What is actually going on with all these drivers? I mean, off like William H. He's
Keep left.
that's not too bad for his first job. I mean, fair, that was fairly quick. No shit. Let's not ruin the brand new truck. Yeah, a nice little 12k here. 50-minute job. We'll finish up for the night. That's why I love this truck app, because I can actually, you know, I can
Patch
figure out.
2707 cheered X 500.
Patch. With the 500 bytes, man, thank you so much. What the heck? These are all spoiling me tonight. I didn't ask for any of this. I'll take all anyways. Patch, you as well, mate. You've been absolutely...
The second exit.
Oh, that's still... You've been on fire this month as well, mate. I do appreciate it. I appreciate you, mate. That's both if you're handy. Could you give Patch a little shout out for us? Please. It's all for the feet pick. I mean, like, I think you're going to need a lot more than that. I can guarantee you. Oh. I'm bracing for the clip. I mean, me too. Hopefully it's not like a...
Sorry.
See, at least I've got OBS up, so I could literally like see when the clip was going up. Yeah, if you haven't already, go and check out Mr. Patch. A solid gent and a scholar. What game is that anyways, Patch? I didn't, I just seen a little man shooting something. Dead Space. I've heard of Dead Space, I've just not really, I don't know, it's just, I've heard of it, it's just never really tickled my fancy. But I've heard it's great. I've heard the story in it's fantastic, and it's like it's all around a solid game. It's just, I don't know, like after DVD I sworn about to kind of go back to the horror scene. Not that that's a scene, but you know what I mean, like the horror games. I think the most I'd maybe do would be like a
Houston
community.
Boots cheered X1000. I respect you, I adore you, you are my beacon. Happy Easter, you excellent Scottish man. Also Broglov.
Also broad. What? Also broad? I don't know what emote that is, but I need to look at changing that. Who's with the 1000 pitties, mate? Thank you so much, man. You too, mate. You've been an absolute star.
Go straight on.
You're an absolute star. Ever since we kind of came across each other, you've been, you're now what? You're topping my all-time bits, and you're second in the gifted, if I remember right. But it's not all about that, mate. It's about the coming across each other.
Take the first exit.
Taught me a lot about flight sim, or just flying in general, or maybe not me directly, but indirectly teaching me a lot. Get me into VAT sim, even if it's just a unicorn, but just the fact that I had someone to kind of give me a start on it. So I do appreciate you. I respect you as well, mate. And as I say, my DMs and my VC's always open if you want to be a Scottish twat to rant on about stuff that you don't probably understand, but you know it's thoughtful. Yeah, I'm always here anyways. That's for anybody. Well, this job was flew in.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I'm almost there. I only got a couple more minutes anyways. Make it.
Exit now.
I don't know. It's been all round a solid day. I cannot complain. As much as what I am complaining about the fact that I was up early and I'm probably feeling a bit kind of head tired and stuff. It's been all in all a pretty decent day. Not to that. Look, I'm a Scottish twat. He's a Norwegian twat, so that's probably why we get along.
Keep left.
Yeah, it's been all in a pretty decent day, so I cannot complain. I've seen my nieces. I've given my dog a decent walk. I've seen my grandparents multiple times. I have IPAs now to Edinburgh, so and the stream has been absolutely stellar. And
Keep left.
it has just been a it's just so good. What's the emote? What's the emote on the left? Can't really see that. No, the one on the right's the heart. It looks like bunny ears or oh shit! It's a W. I can't see the animation on the view stream one.
Go
As both 511 cheered Dex 1500.
Ah, come on, dude. Think of the bank. Jeez.
We are finished.
Again. Yeah, so in other words, I only stay part list in one go. I say that, but it's like a bloody off-center one. Lovely. Again, Asbo, I'm starting off a hype train and all, mate. These are all nuts tonight. Oh, yeah, woo! Woo! Thanks for the those bitties for that one as well. That little the gigantic emote. I always forget about that one. Oh, this is off. Right, let's see if I can do some go. Pick up the hype train, it's your birthday. I mean, you don't need to. Oh my god, the hell, what, okay, right, that's... Just, you know, forget about that one. I'm probably doing this like in the most awkward way I can probably imagine. Oh, there it goes, swings on me. Oh, hell no. That is not going to happen. That's a bit better. At least I can see what I'm doing now. I've royally F'd this one, but I really don't care. I mean, I still don't know if it's damaging the trailer out. Oh, the gauntlet has been the gauntlet has been put down as well. Or puss. Man just killed your otter. You know what? I'm going to take that one. But an easy 12k, I'll take that one. You just imagine Puss in the nightclub just doing the auto wiggle.
Puss in Boots cheered X400. I think I said this on Discord, but happy birthday, you legend. May we have many years ahead filled with fun, laughter, and plenty of hilarious mess-ups on stream. Lol.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's what it's all about, you know. We can, as long as we all laugh with each other and not at each other, that's the main thing. Again, Puss with the 400 bitties again, man.
Patch 2707 cheered Dex 500.
I barely get a chance to even say thank you to Puss and Patch. Thank you for the 500 bits as well. You guys are fucking nuts, man. Oh my god, man. Absolute nuts. I swear to god. The free is like the Three Musketeers. Legend. I'm not a legend. You're a legend. You're the legend. I'm the ankle. Hence legend. Just in case nobody gets it, you know. Hey guys, you have actually been absolutely nuts tonight, and I do just want to thank you for capping off the birthday. Literally like 7 minutes to go to Like technically I was born in the afternoon, so technically it's my birthday until like tomorrow afternoon, but I'm not that, you know, I'm not that selfish. But yeah. Oh my god. Is it all bloody nuts? Yeah, I'm going to save this before I forget it, because I know I'm just going to bloody forget it. Yeah, save that, and quit that. As I said, thanks for me capping off a really, really solid day. You guys are absolutely awesome. You came out in droves. So basically in one night, Asbo 3,060 bits. Puss, I know you had some more, but this month you're, you know, 1,500 patch, 1,000 bits, man. You guys are bloody nuts, man. And then John kind of with it, the 125 earlier on as well, and DK with the 500. Basically that bit board has just accumulated itself tonight. It depends what way you look on it. Let's see, Asbo has been following for 8 months, 16 days. A lot's happened in 8 months, mate. A lot's happened. I know that your other account was following me before, but a lot's happened since, in that 8 months. Mr. Puss, a year and a half. Man, time flies by, man. Time flies by. 19 days, 20 hours. And I know, mate, I know your luck. I know your luck. Yeah, I think, see to be fair, my whole flight sim kind of like journey kind of feels like it's been very small. At least on stream, so like for me it feels very short. Because like bear in mind, I came across Puss like literally in the space of 2 or 3 streams of starting flight sim. So that's literally when I started on flight sim. I was still on the Flywire, non-stop for about 6 months. But yeah, my god, man, I've literally lit up my board. I can't thank you enough. These are all legends. Everybody said had a shout out, so in fact the only one that hasn't, I don't think. I don't know if he's still here right enough. He's not. I don't really shout him out anyways. He's here all the time. If you haven't, go and give DK up. Yeah, I probably doesn't stream a lot, but he's one of my OG guys. As much as he's a troll, I'll take the mic. He's been about this channel for a long time. No, we're not. That's not true at all. We're not with you. We're just what's the word? We're just stuck. We're stuck. We can't get away. Right, let's there we go. Level 3 height. I don't even know what. Does anybody remember what the record is? Does it see if that's a record or not? Because I know the one that the Asbo and Patch triggered off at the start of the month. I know that was like a record one. Pretty sure of it. Does anybody have any suggestions for anybody could be in? Anybody know anybody trucking tonight? Because I have no one that's on truck some. Nope, no one. Right, you know what? Okay, okay. This has spoken. Never mind, I logged off. Right, there's a new game out, and it's basically like a drug dealer simulator. The reason why I mention it is because we'll go with Joe. Someone that we know. If you haven't followed Joe already, please do so. Came across him last year. I'm now one of his moderators. He's doing a little bit of variety and stuff like that, but he's really good at VATs, and he does a lot of VATs and US events and stuff. I've took a bunch of US tips off him before, and he's tried to coax me, but he fly along with him. I'm like, not ready. Give him a minute to. I probably should know his username by now. In fact, you know what? The game he's playing is called Schedule. It's basically like a newish kind of drug dealer simulator thing. So, but I know Joe, he's brand new, so go over there, and yeah, that's the socials, guys. You all know what it is, anyways. Everybody here, I'm pretty sure it is, anyways. YouTube, it's all down below, and yeah, copy and paste that into his chat. I can't see my buddy. Wait a moment, chat. Copy and paste that. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I do a wee bit of flight sim, but know me, I probably won't. But I'll try. I'll try. Anyways, have a good one. Catch you later. Stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and thank you so much for the smashing birthday, guys. You're all stars. I'll be thanking you in the Discord. Good night.